understand why they do more ads after already having done ads. Well, hello guys. Hope you guys doing good. Wait, let me just change. Hopefully you guys can hear. Finally. I love you too, Nay. Immediately putting me in jail so you can go and take a nap. I mean, like, that's valid, honestly. But hello, my love. Hello, Maze. Hi, Cake. Hi, Nay. Welcome in, you guys. Hi, Manor. Welcome in. Okay, so go to extraction to get your free Fred if you did some pull. I think I did that like earlier. Pretty sure I did that. Because if I go to my inventory, I think I have a lot of Isang. Oh, like, no, Fred. I mean, it's not nice to me. We be I mean, so this is the Isang, like, it's like that has all of the Isang IDs, right? Hello, Shadow, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Yes, the secret YouTube spy among the Twitchers. Agree. I tell the Isang to. It has rate-ups for some. Like, I'm still a little bit confused when it comes to, like, seeing what actually is with probabilities. Does it say? I don't. I mean, it kinda. I'm honestly not 100% sure if I recommend pulling on it. I would just cause index and wool. But do you understand how lucky I need to be to get index? It has rates for Uma song and index song. My general instinct would be to prioritize Grunge and 200 pulls for the next bulb. I mean, that is very fair though, but the next bulb is in like 6 months? Probably? Three months. Okay. I mean, yeah, you do have a point. That it probably would be smart to save up for the bulb. And then we have the devil on my shoulder being like, okay, but like 3 months is plenty of time, gang. I mean, it would be cool to get Index Isang, but like, with the luck I've had so far in the game, I don't know, gang, I don't know. Because we have pretty much like 40-ish pulls right now. And like, I don't know, I'm a bit conflicted on what to do. With the event factor in between a battle pass level with the story, we'd be fine. I mean, it depends on how much of the available resources Nigel gets. I mean, I guess that's true, but I mean, like, if we think that we do, like, we max up Mirror Dungeon every week and, like, do the extractions, the battle pass, like, in my head, it feels like it should be fine. But maybe that's just me trying to gaslight myself. And also, what is Refraction Railway? Is that another like gameplay that we haven't noticed yet? Which Naja might not get by that point. Honestly, Ring Hong Lu is really good too. His overdamages my index song with ease. I don't know if he... Like, if Ring Hong Lu has, like, standard banner rate ups, like, a lot of the time. Or if he's just, like, is it, like, a special case that you also need to, like, wait for the wolves for? Gamble. I don't know. Wait, why do I not see YouTube chat? I think it's just increased for IDs and ego for that center. You must like get that gamble. Refraction Railway is another mirror dungeon, but better. Not sure gamble for us. Being like, oh yeah, but you should gamble. The nearest achievable one requires finishing Canto 7. By the time Naja gets there, it probably would have pushed up with RR6, which will require finishing Canto 9. I mean, like, we could still do that though, like, because we're still at Canto 3, and like, I mean, it would probably take a bit to get to like Canto 7, 8, and 9. I do agree with that. It's like Spiral Abyss and Genshin. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, but I think it's fine to still do like the pulls we have right now to see if we get anything, which we probably don't because my luck is fucking ass. But anyways.
소생은 아직 별의 이름을 잇기에 부족한 법. 언젠가에는
악을 청하는 정의의 망치. 본인을 필요로 하는가?
결국
Like,
우리가
I swear to
나서서
God.
처리해야겠구려.
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니 이를 막는 건 무엇이든 베어내겠습니다.
Not bad at all. What the fuck? Yo, she got rain clear. Hold up, we just hit the jack. Another IG for Sinclair. I mean, we do have the end clear, that is true.
이상이라 부르게. 피쿼드호의 1등 항해사를 맡고 있지.
요슈, 듣, 이.
Oh, this is like a dupe, I think. I do think I have.
선택하는 삶보다는 선택받는 삶.
Oh!
이 삶의 유쾌함을 느낄 수 있었으면 좋겠소만.
Oh! The index nurse, father! We love getting index. I mean, index is good though. This probably is the best Isang ID. It's definitely one of them, I would say, yeah. Okay, I will stop polling. Yes. I listen to your matter, it's fine. It's not good, it's busting. That actually fired. Good luck for once in my life in this game, yo. Gamble more. Hi, Muffin. Welcome. One of them is top dead. I honestly don't know how many IDs these songs have. That is true. Top one is ID. He's so good you can slot him with mouth faps. Not recommended. Anyways, for now we're slotting Lantern Song anyways. Yeah, for the event and stuff. Yeah. That is probably the best way to go about it. Get the newer IDs? I mean, we're trying to do that, Muffin. Eventually. Okay. We're going back to Canto 3 though. Gambling slice single link road, yeah. God, I wasted 40 pulse trying to pull for Ring Lu or Ring Faust, but I got 40 sinking potions instead. Now should I do one more temple? I mean, like, you should always do Gamba Shadow. Don't blame me though if you don't get it. You probably wanna uptie Pinky Sinclair and use him instead. But like, is Pinky Sinclair better than Enclair though? Like, especially for this part of the Canto, wasn't like Enclair really strong for this? Apothecary and the cold stare of Vergilius awaited us in the butts. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for light-hearted jokes.
늦었어. 칼은 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
Wow, it took like a whole goddamn 3 minutes for him to get back. That's insane. Oh, you have a live stream, Muffin? Yeah, go back to your live stream if you're live streaming, silly. Oh, yeah, he kinda is. Power creep is power creep. I mean, like, I'm happy though that Limbus doesn't seem to have as bad of a power creep as a lot of other gacha games. Considering, like I said, Inkler will work at least for Canto 6, like 5, considering Inkler for canon event. In fact, he'll be especially useful for the fight in Canto 5 particularly. Okay, I mean, I feel like we probably should stick, even though, like, Pinky Enclair is probably really good, but I feel like we probably should still stay with like Enclair for now. I mean, we can always level up Pinky Claire later. Wait, what? I mean, like, I was just reading a comment saying that you had a live stream. I don't know if that's true, but if you do have a live stream, then go live stream, silly. A lot of first season IDs completely outmoded by now. I mean, like, yeah, but I can understand that though, because it's still season 1 IDs, and like, it's definitely, it's been 3 years. Like, if we look at other like gacha games, like especially things like Star Rail, like, it is essentially done by the time that story is done, which like make me a little bit like burnt out on playing like Star Rail, especially because like you always need the newest characters to be able to like keep up with like the new like events or like anything like that. Hello, Barger, welcome in. I am reading the chat. You should get Encore Brioche if you can. I feel like there's a lot of ideas I should get. We will get there eventually, Gag. Gregory Ensold, although that one was terrible even on release. 7 Association Outers, and Faust is also long in the tooth. Okay, but let's continue.
Caron.
Like, I feel like Vigilius is done with her at this point. Who invited to take his group here? Project Moon plays with do anything but read the freaking game. I mean, like, yes, that is very true. I yap a lot, okay? That's how I do my streams. She seemed to have a few more words ready to flung in that icy tone, but Vigilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
베르, 카루는 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
Aww. Karen sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Vigilius slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing immediate danger and making way. Dispersed from the group, we scuttered away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다, Don Quixote.
Oh yeah, you really don't want to make him mad, but like, holy shit. Karen being the cutest thing in the entire Project Moonverse. I know, I love Karen so much, she's so cute.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
I mean, I understand that you have a strong sense of justice, and I'm kind of proud of you, honestly, for sticking up with that. But still...
아니, 틀렸지.
Oh, he's really mad, Chad. My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet... Yeah... When I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came into my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Vigilius' shoe.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다.
Damn, this bro is so scary though. The red gaze is aura forming. That is true. We love Vigilius though, he's so cool. You would probably want to ignore Shadow a bit more in Canto 4 since there's a lot of reading and you could take like 3 hours doing like 10 stages. Like, we already have a joke in this community though, Shadow, that I never finish my games because I yap too much, and I just like yapping with chat a lot. Uppies, I can't get that fucking uppies out of my head, bro. It's so funny.
처음이 아니지, 돈 키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다.
Damn, like, I can see that you have done this before.
네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고. 어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
And this, like, may be your last chance to speak.
본인을 위해 동료에게 폐를 끼치기는 했다만.
For Don. Don Quixote's pain groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고. 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
Ooh.
말하고 있지 않았어.
I mean, that is not wrong. That's not wrong.
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테. 덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
Damn.
이런. 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소.
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출 수 있는 길을 물을 뿐이지.
This is a goddamn quiz. This, like, I want a specific answer from you.
회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
Damn.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은.
I don't think you can even leave though. Damn.
지치는군.
Damn, that's fucking scary. Vigilius kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor. Then gripping her fall by the collar. Like, look that shot though. I would be fucking terrified. Holy.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지.
Ooh.
그날의
What
거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다. 돈 키오테 씨.
No, but now I'm so curious, what did you guys agree on? What? Vigilius' eyes glistened with much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. It makes me wonder what it was about. Yeah, exactly, I wanna know so bad. What's going on?
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다. 회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다. 취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록.
I mean, honestly, he has a point as well. Like, if you break the company policies, you are out of there.
죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
He totally doesn't need flashlights in dark places. Not with those red beaming eyes, he doesn't.
아무래도 저 양반 이거 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 도움을 받은 게 힘이 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
Sack preacher. Yeah, that's exactly how we say Siegfried. I want a specific answer for you to show dominance. Exactly.
시크 프리트님이요. 본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
Yeah.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐?
Well, you are one of the troublemakers, so of course we're looking at you.
알았어, 알았다고.
Did you really though? Did you really get it, Heathcliff?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the window evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
How is it different?
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
Oh, interesting.
전원 집중. 이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보토미 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
In the town of Calw. Okay. No, Sinclair, my poor baby. As soon as the name Calw was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling, as if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
비포팀의 사정관 측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
Okay, yeah. It's always good to have someone to go ahead and just check out the situation. Yeah, I know this is about Sinclair's trauma, but I feel so bad for him. Shortly afterwards, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees rarely found the back streets began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight, but that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
왜? 저기
Yeah, why is it burning?
싱클레어?
카론 꺾어.
회피기도
Oh my god. She definitely doesn't know how to drive. I love her so much. Hi Melsa, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Oh my god. The bus made a sharp turn to the left. Shortly after, a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
That scared the shit out of me. I was not prepared to have that kind of sound in my freaking game all of a sudden. Holy.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가
A little
있겠군요.
bit, you think?
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포 팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
But why would they... Okay, yeah.
베르, 내 피가 다쳤어.
Oh no.
카론 슬퍼.
Maybe it's like Carrot's child and Carrot is Vigilius's child.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군.
I mean, we just have to go and beat them up, yeah?
전원 하차.
As we got off the buffs, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
You are not the one to decide that, bitch!
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
Exactly, tell him.
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
The Inquisitor.
인사. 나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
Nail and hammer.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
Ooh, I don't like that they use the word cleansing there.
아 이봐요. 아 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 뭐냐?
But Gregor, every time we try to do this, you know that it ends in a fight anyways.
관광. 관광 버스라고요.
Labeled as a tourist of all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. A different type of cleansing. Yeah. Canto is one of my favorites, not gonna lie. Hi Jamie, welcome in, hope you're doing good. Oh boy, time for the clanker haters. Night Slayer, welcome in as well. Accompanied by an attempt at a kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
그런 거 아니라고.
He's trying to hold back so hard. And also, why are you not tracking? Hello? I swear to God, my mobile sometimes just wanna like not make me track my model for whatever reason. The clanker hate is gonna go crazy though, I can feel it already. Village in the background must have some cool fire party, right? Who doesn't love fires? And everything is burning for whatever reason. Okay. Can't wait. Hold up. But like you wanted to move for like a little bit. Okay, there we go. Maybe? But why are you this way, I swear to God? Like getting like YouTube students sometimes connect to your phone is not the easiest way. Well, I guess this one doesn't want to track right now for a reason. It's PNG time. I mean, we can always start like reconnecting it later. I don't know why it doesn't want to do that right now. Honestly, Canto 3 was great. That's where the quality of the content starts becoming better if it wasn't good enough already. Just as a heads up, every Canto is somehow surpassed the last one in every way. I mean, every single, like, fan have been telling me that, and I'm so freaking excited. Like, hell yeah, let's go! I'm so excited for the quality to increase as well. The quivering corners of his mouth brought you pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
Untainted, ew.
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Hey yo, excuse you! I'm just trying to live over here. What the fuck do you mean? Me?
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라.
That's actually crazy. Fuck this dude.
그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니 물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
Oh hell no, you didn't just say that we should kill our leader and get rid of the bus. Are you crazy? Every contest like there's no way they can top this. There's no way they can top this. There's no way they can top this. Yeah, exactly. Talking about me. Exactly. Hello?
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야! 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
I mean, to be fair, you never do as anyone says. Various Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to.
가짠치도 하는 것들이 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
I will not kneel to anyone. Fuck you. What Mephi does to them. Like, exactly, Mephi's just existing, eating a little bit of bodies, you know? The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
Ew. With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. That's fucking crazy.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어색할 거라고 생각했거든.
맞추기 쉽군.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Angela really is like a goddamn yapper. She's just like, yap, yap, yap.
힘들고
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했는데
알아서 잘
그렇게만 해.
너무 쉽군요.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Oof, we're struggling with this one.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라. 가까워진 항해.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이
Lose
또 하나
Limbus
늘었네.
lines. Yes, of course, the number
도시에는
lines.
내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠? 잠깐만, 천천히.
Getting back on the bus, Virgilius greeted us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
Maybe?
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
Nah.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
He's just like, you won't get stronger if I get involved, so I'm just gonna sit here and chill.
저자들 우리더러 2단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
I think they're targeting me. I mean, yeah, like the Clanker hate do go crazy.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Myself muttered vaguely. Experience?
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지.
I mean, that would never pass with Otis, though, to be fair.
그렇다는 건
And the Fragilius claims to the kids. I mean, he's always been kind of like just sitting back and doing whatever.
그들이 또 온 거예요? 잊지 않았던 거죠? 그렇게 찾아와서.
What? Whoa, what's up? Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Brodia looked at him with a pitying eyes, but there was a little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
Man, Sinclair's chill is not that bad.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
이리 줘. 피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 것 같아?
Oh, that's not Effie. What the hell happened?
에피?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요?
No, hell no, that was not Effie.
아니, 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
바람,
Whistles?
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
바람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에.
It's not that bad, right? Like, yeah, we're inhaling copium, that's what.
그런 게 들렸었나?
It's time for Limbusy, and with Limbusy everywhere. Hi, ma'am, welcome in. Yes, it's definitely time for the Limbusy. Doing any people contributing tells to be. Yes.
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
Uh-oh. Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who is the wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
돌아가요.
I mean, we can't, though. What?
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
I feel so bad for him, though. He's having a whole panic attack.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
Yeah, but that's the point though. Even if we die, like, we will not, like, Dante will be able to revive us back.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Otis was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
I mean, that's honestly probably the best thing to do in this situation.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군, 당신. 내가 나설 뻔했어.
Well, unless Dante killed himself. I mean, yeah, that is true though. Like, we can't do much if we actually die, so it would be a good thing if we did not.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로 버스밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는
Damn,
건가?
that's crazy though. Like, just imagine throwing him outside the bus. That's crazy. You don't understand, Verg, about Limbio, no Limb me. It's about Limbus. Dab you on your pods. That might be a bit too far. Yeah, we're not leaving anyone behind.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
I just looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of this bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송해요.
Oh, but you
저도
don't need to
갈게요.
apologize like that, it's fine.
짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
You're not a burden. Why does everyone think they're a burden in this game?
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈을
불길 속으로.
멀어버렸거든. 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀더
너무
어설플 거라고
쉽군요.
생각했거든.
보자 너.
Everyone is depressed in this game. I mean, I can clearly see that.
미녀를 만들어두길 잘했네.
그러니 알아서 잘
그렇게만
피해야지.
해. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터
랜덤,
거래를 하지 말았어야지.
힘 조절이.
There's no such thing as happy people in this city. Yes, unfortunately, we gotta deal with all of the depressed people. But that also makes me wanna fix them, you know? I wanna be able to make them happy eventually.
늘어졌네 저거.
여기까지 와서
멈추기
망설일
쉽군.
생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도
보자 너.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지. 이번에도
Is it Christmas in the story now? That's an excellent
유익한
question,
책이
Sha.
또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Also, make sure you're roughly leveled up, because then I went under leveled and I got wiped. Yeah, we have been leveling up a bit.
나와 다를 거 없을 거야.
I think by the final
그
boss we
사람의
should be like
계획에
level
한
30 or something like that.
결국 버려진 신세잖아.
Most likely.
나는
한바탕
살고
해볼까?
싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 힘못해졌으니 재밌네.
힘들군.
난 너희가
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야 돼.
항해 끝.
된다면 사활을 건져.
그 오물 다 죽어라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇긴 하네. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지
we
않았으면
staggered our
좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았었지.
살을 베어내고 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I can't confirm I got sent to the labor because it was so
그러니
Oh
알아서 잘
no.
피해야 돼.
도시에선
That sounds
저런
like
형태로 사람을
pain.
강화하기도 하나 봐.
불길 속으로.
But I think it's also like something that you can easily forget in the game to do.
힘들군.
Like you just keep playing and playing and playing and you're having so much fun and then it's just like, oh shit, I probably should remember to level. That could be an idea.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Silent Night.
그렇겠죠?
잠깐만, 천천히.
The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus window covered the whole town.
난장판이네요. 정말.
Mad.
그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
A familiar song? Oh man, it took you 2 weeks. Like, I know that people have said that they have been stuck on bosses for like months sometimes. But ooh, I'm looking forward to that.
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면.
It's so rare to see Heathcliff smiling.
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌네.
Oh no. We love Beat Company. Hello, Delvin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it so far. It's been really, really good. The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. I mean, bro, you have amnesia! However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. I pulled a new Honlu when I woke up for a bit of 2 a.m. and I nearly buzzed. Hey, congrats! Yo, a new player. Hello, Frodo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Nothing is scarier than Marisol smiling. Oh, yeah, no, I cannot really imagine that. He's so stoic all the time. The April Fool's event was really funny though. I really enjoyed it. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion rose inside me though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날도
It still terrifies me. I have turned 80 Honlu shards so I can now go to the last season for ID I need. The April Fool's events are always high quality. Last year was body swaps. I need to go back to the earlier April Fool's events when I'm done with Canto 9 so I don't get accidentally spoiled by anything and just go back and watch them. It would be so fun.
이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던.
Oh no, he's going through it. The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches, as if someone put people's innards on full display. That they probably did that to send a message, being like, "This is what happens if you oppose me" or something like that.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
클래시. 아니, 키치하군.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
Then everything finally fell into place. It's just like
마이크 테스트.
a piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나?
Who are you?
고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
I mean, it's probably the wretched woman that Sinclair mentioned before, but still. Isn't Christmas still far away off?
네, 한참이죠.
내 이름은 크로머.
Cromer.
순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자 그리고 망치를 치는 자.
Oh yeah, I've seen you guys mention Cromer, and like she sounds like she's the son of a bitch.
이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지. 왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든.
That's actually insane.
내 장식이 마음에 들려나 뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지.
Guilty confession, Cromer was welcome into Limbus, really? I mean, sometimes villains do that as well, though. Don't blame you.
왜냐하면 오늘은 성탄절이니까. 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
이곳에 있나니.
Oh, damn.
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
Like, this is entire cult shit. The massive man Guido was responding to her turns for us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes falls upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze completely still as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다.
What do you have against machines, bro? I haven't done anything to you.
그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
Oh no, Sinclair. It's the Sinclair you got right now than the villains.
뭐야? 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어?
Your Sinclair? Like, are you related to Sinclair some kind of way? Are you like family?
날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
크로머.
Ooh. I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from that hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나? 그래도 되는데.
Since I'm new to team, can someone tell me her team real quick? I mean, like, my team is essentially like whatever I got from like the anniversary tickets, but it's like Enclair, like the guaranteed hit cliff you get, Ting Tang Honglu, and Molar Ouches, and someone else.
지는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
Sinclair's getting the Gregor treatment right now, right?
좋아, 좋아. 우리 정화 작업을 계속하자고. 그럼 모두 메리 크리스마스.
A number of Inquisitors gather around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Yeah, Enclair is really good. I'm happy that I was able to get him.
없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 너는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 단 하나의 책을 찾았을 거야. 재미.
Oh yeah, we have the Blaine lineage Merkel as well.
좀더
Yes.
어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Blaine
사람을
lineage,
죽이고
my
싶지 않았다면
beloved.
너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
된다면 사원을 버려.
Actually, does City Cops have animals or pets? I mean, yes, they do, but do they have like so little appreciation for them? I get so sad when people don't appreciate their pets. Can anyone here roll head include racism? Absolutely, that's
여기까지
crazy.
와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도
사월을 건다.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
마주님 봤어요?
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
All I can tell, which is literally took me 5 Cantos to realize, is what each upgrade and level counts. Like upgrade 3 and 4 have a big difference. The moment I realized that, I was like, oh, I'm stupid. No, but like, it takes a while to get used to all of the mechanics in the game. I don't blame you. It definitely takes a while, Frodo. I'm just lucky that I have you guys to tell me all of
여기까지
these
와서
things.
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Holy yapping announcer.
사람을
Yeah,
죽이고
Angelo
싶지
yaps
않았다면
a lot.
너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
She's just like yap yap yap.
불길 속으로.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Don't worry, we've all had that moment. I mean, like, yeah, that is competent to know, you know? Being like, okay, but like, I'm not the stupid one. Like, all of my fellow people have also experienced these moments. First 3 counters I just spammed win rate, then I got to the 1 fight in counter 4, and I had to reach once. Oh yeah, I think a lot of you guys have foreshadowed the 448 or something like that to be like a really fucking hard fight.
너무 쉽군요. 너무 쉽군요.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이
힘든 상대였어요. 저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지 않는다.
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
No. Ishmael's right, that's not someone who can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
Immediately. Otis reluctantly backed down. Sinclair, do you know what the Cromer meant by that familiar spot?
그건...
Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see that a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, I thought it blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크로머는 분명 그곳에 있을
In your
거예요.
house? Oh no.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐? 아, 젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 뚜두서대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
Welcome over to the YouTube side, Shadow. Like, to be fair, I have been playing a little bit of Mirror Dungeon, and I have been win rating it so far, being like, okay, but like, this is gonna take me 1,000 years if I don't.
학교에서 만났어요.
You met her at school.
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
친구 아니에요. 크로머는
Damn!
우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
Was she your classmate or your teacher or something?
미안해.
A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. That's not freaky at all, what the hell? Light and sparks occasionally flickered within. Oh no, that's stuff you see in horror movies. Fuck no, I'm out.
왜 돌아온 거니?
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't like he did want to return.
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Brody asked while looking at the dismembered prosthetic
그런 것
suits.
같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Unfortunately, I think it is. Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked in short circuits. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. No. All the heads hung from the trees were singing the same song. The carol, leaking it through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads, lands on the flames below. Damn.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
Yeah, but that's so fucked, bro.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만 여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요.
Damn.
크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
So she can do exactly this down this part.
네 가족도
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요. 그래서
아니,
Yeah, no, don't start blaming yourself now. That's not it.
제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요. 그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
You can literally ask me anything, my son. What is it? Dante's sweating nervously with his clock head. I mean, like, Dante's gonna be targeted this entire time for being here, so... What is it?
기분이 어떠세요?
Feel?
네, 머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요.
I was a little taken aback since I've never heard anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got the clock before I had. That's...
따지려 드는 게 아니라요. 무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
No, it's fine. I mean, like, I get that people would be curious about that because, like, hello, he's a clock for a head. Welcome to the moon. The world of Project Moon, when 95% of the world we know so far is fart. Hello, 12 straight, welcome in. Yes, it is absolutely fart, but at the same time, we love it. No need, it's alright. The Odysseyans were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지. 가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만 저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요.
Damn.
그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
But it's still not your fault! I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifyingly at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that. I'm so happy Dante is talking some sense into him. Hello, the man that exists in this universe. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Post seems like a really fun thing to try out in this game.
아니에요. 그런 게 아니에요.
What do you mean?
전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
Okay, but what did you do then? Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. I mean, at the same time, yeah, what are you supposed to say to that?
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군.
I'm building a blade lineage
아주
team only to
완벽했어.
voice better. I've seen a video of Murray Dungeon with Slash, BL and KC, and they did 500 damage without lunar memory. I want that. That is a lot. Holy.
착수.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 문을
벤담
열어버렸거든.
4월을 건너.
To be honest, I just made a poison out of the ideas I got from the banner, which shafted me hard. Oh no!
좀더 어색할
I mean, at the same time, it's fun trying out different team combinations like a thing later on when you're just trying to see what works and what doesn't.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면
한바탕
너희도
해볼까?
세피라들도 처음부터 거리를 하지 말았어야지.
재밌네요.
가까워진다. 항해.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거리를 하지 말았어야지.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yeah, my flesh is an interesting move that either kills your team or wipes them out. Or you wipe them out.
그렇기만 해.
I honestly love and hate my BL Marisol. Like, the game be telling me, yeah, it's hopeless, and he be winning! I think it's funny when the win rate just lies to you, being like, oh yeah, you're gonna lose this gang, there's nothing you can do about it. And then instantly you're winning, and it's like, see, I knew we could do it, hell yeah!
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라도
운이 따라준다면
처음부터 거리를 하지
좋겠네요.
말았어야지.
But I mean, as a lot of people have said as well, there's no better feeling than when it says you're gonna lose and suddenly it just goes the opposite and you go winning instead, like hell yeah.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기. 쉽게.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
The funny thing is that Yield My
그렇겠죠?
Flesh on BL Marisol wants to lose, not win the clash. Marisol will be like, yes manager, I shall yield my flesh as told. The code for Limbus is not very smart. I do not numbers with negative comments. Hi Hazel, welcome in, hope you're doing good today. And Clear had potential. Wait, I should level up. That is true. Like, does it help if they're, like, at the same level as the enemies, or do you want them to be higher than the enemies? Higher. They get more clash power? Okay, yeah. Dog, you can't be lower and still be fine. I mean, I don't want them to have like an increase in power just because I am lower than them though. Equal or almost equal? I mean, we probably could like use like these tickets as well because like yeah, I guess that's fine. 5 lower levels is still durable. I don't know, I just don't like the thought of being like lower level than my enemies if I don't have to, you know? I will do that in a bit, Mace, I will check. If offense level enemies is higher than yours, they have more clash power. I'm not gonna lie, I only summon from Whelp at this point. I feel like a lot of people do. Like they save up all of their pulls and like they just wait for the next Whelp. Don't worry, you will start fighting enemies who are higher level than you no matter what happens. Okay, I mean like it's good to be prepared for that, so thank you Straight for telling me that. Y'all, if you want my Callisto loot, I can give you my friend thingy and you can use it. I mean, I will gladly accept all friend requests. I do have a lot of supports, but like, what is 2 more, you know? So you can absolutely send a friend request in like the friend thingy in chat, Frodo. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in quarter of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They stringently jammed nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent. That is fucked, bro. Shit.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었군.
Actually fucking insane.
불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여.
We're just gonna burn them alive because why not?
불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자. 연기로나마 흩어져라.
Wow. A lich match was then thrown onto the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
Yeah, no shit. I would rather stay the hell unclean than do whatever the hell that is. Also, thank you for that. I will save that. And I will add you whenever I'm not in doing like the story or anything like that. I will save that to my notes. Dante watching this with his brand new clanker false girlfriend. Crazy.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다.
They're always so fucking cool.
고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만
I mean, it's kind of like if you leave it alone long enough, it will be fucked with you. Finally, first still Borkun and new Clanker first because she's not real fast. Faust is the only sinner with 2 mechanical amalgam IDs out of 4. Yeah, she said I took that personally. By the way, quick question, do you still like apples? I mean, that thing with Yuri broke me though, bro. Like, I still like my apples, but man, it was sad. Would you change anything right now with a prosthetic, Naja? Maybe a bionic arm or new eyes? Like, I was thinking a little bit, like, maybe like, I don't know, what I would do with a prosthetic, like, enhanced arm powers, maybe? That would be cool as well.
아니, 아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야 당신?
Did you work for them?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
Yes, exactly.
아니 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
Damn. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Mersault actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
Yes, I would like you to elaborate. I always send you apple gift, don't worry. I know you do, I hate it here.
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐? 난 말이야, 관리자 저놈을 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think you just calling us a clock face is just actually joking around. And yeah.
말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보이고.
Yeah, no, exactly.
말해봐, 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지.
Damn, you were brainwashed for real.
같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만.
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놓아보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면
I
그대로
like that
따를
he's
셈이야?
doing this though, even if I think he probably wouldn't, you know. Mersault counter is gonna be peak trust. Perhaps he's an A1 beat drummer. I want to build it after bleed. The gaze burring.
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다.
But it is good to know if we have a lunatic. Like, well, to be fair, we all have lunatics on our team, but like a little bit of an extra lunatic on our team.
사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데 관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
뭐? 너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
Okay, yeah, that's a little bit far though, Cliff.
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지. 또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다. 그 또한 차이다.
Very reassuring. Good to know you're on my side. Yeah, exactly. The Eclipse face contorted with frustration. Mersault was already an enigma, and I only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요.
Oh god, what have you been wondering?
단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
I mean, yeah. Like, we're still human even if we have a clock for our head. No, I haven't played any of the other games. So this is my first one. I probably should play the other games as well, but like, we will get to it eventually.
그게 무슨 소리지?
Hello, Casca, welcome in. You should play Library of Arena. Like, yeah, my mod really wants me over on Twitch to play Library of Arena. But I will get to it. Definitely. A Jehoda screaming in the background, Clacker is crazy. Yeah, we will play it eventually. Not gonna lie, Library of Arena is my favorite game in the series. Oh really? How come?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시계일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
So are you saying that we are a clock and not human because we have a clock for our head?
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
그래도 전 지금 시계머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼?
I mean, like, I probably feel like Dante would want other people to be able to understand them, though, and not just the sinners. Speaking of, did you see the Linnea trailer? I haven't watched any new of the Genshin trailers, no, ma'am. But I do want to, because she looks really cute. You should really play Love Corp. I will get to it, yes.
그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해.
Stories are very interesting in Labor of Rena. Ooh, nice.
우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는 한 명밖에 없지.
She's getting the canon Dante experience. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of fun not knowing everything about all of the games. Gurgis' eyes naturally fell on
그
Faust.
부분에 관해선 비밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Honolulu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe it's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm somewhat advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chasing glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it's true.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아.
한바탕 해볼까?
나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
육청!
그러니 협력해줬으면 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있다.
I love character introspections. I mean, I just love character, like,
너무 쉽군요.
여기까지 와서
characterization in
망설일
general. It's so
생각은 하지
nice.
않았으면 좋겠어.
You should see
사람을
true suffering. I don't know why Chad want me to
너희도
suffer all the
세키라도
time.
처음부터
If it's not
거래를 하지
emotionally
말았어야지.
suffering, like in this game, they want me to suffer like mentally in like other games, like Elden Ring.
된다면 사활을 받는
Oh yeah, thank you for your friend code, Costco. I will add it to my notes as well, but I will add you when I get the chance. Suffering builds character. Yes,
이번에도
indeed.
잘해줬어.
My
유익한
mental is
책이
just
또 하나
suffering.
늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
10 years of Limbus?
이렇게 하나씩
It's like, is
당연한
that
결과죠.
the roadmap they have planned for the game?
선택받았으니까.
Or like, is that for like
그렇겠죠?
ever since they started making the first game? How are you enjoying Canto 3? Hello, Swoggy Star, welcome in. I am enjoying it really much so far. It's been interesting getting to know a bit more about Sinclair and Mersal. So I can't wait to see what the entire Canto has to offer, because I just know everyone has been saying it's going to be peak, and all of the other Cantos will peak after. There'll be 13 Cantos total, and after that we'll get Purgatorios and Paradisos. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. So both Purgatory and Paradise. The director did say himself that there will be 10 more years of Limbus on stream. Nice. I love when they have a clear roadmap because it shows that they know what they're doing. How I'd say it, Canto phrase when you get a proper taste of what you're gonna expect moving forward. Hell yeah, I can't wait, I'm so excited. Even if my heart is gonna be broken into 10,000 pieces.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
자, 이제 어떡할까요? 지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
단테 씨, 저 미리 죄송해요.
I mean, it's fine. You don't have to apologize.
아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요.
I mean, I honestly just want you to survive. It's totally fine.
그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요. 그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Sinclair was trembling so badly I'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. And whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today he's newly asking me for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if that means he'll die again and again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright as usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? He's like, oh shit, no, he's calling me out. Canto 1 just a good still, but you need some more solely as Gregor and Rodion has missing story. They can top this Canto X6. Also, I'm gonna make a guess and say your favorite so far is Sinclair. He's one of my favorites. My favorite so far is Dawn, Heathcliff, Gregor, and I feel like Sinclair is like my big bully, so I guess he's also one of my favorites. Dog, I'll be scared too. Like, who wouldn't be terrified though? That's valid. Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가 생각나서요.
My favorite singer is Dawn Lar. I mean, to be fair, I can kind of relate a little bit to Dawn if I'm being very, very honest. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요. 의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요. 그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friends had, Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Not ideal and Paul. I do love Isang and Faust as well though. Like honestly, you can't help but love every single one of the sinners in some kind of way.
불길 속으로 육청.
That's what I said. Yeah, you know me very well at this point. We have very similar taste in characters, mates.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
My favorite Sindling was Ryoshu. Ryoshu as a Sindling as a baby was freaking hilarious. But I love Ryoshu in general too. She's so badass and cool. There are other 12 idiots. I mean, like, we are an idiot among with them, so...
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
된다면 사활을 건다.
너무 쉽군요. 그 오물을 다 죽어라.
But John Ideal is my favorite. I know Isang is your favorite, man.
조절이 힘들군. 그러니
여기까지
알아서 잘
와서
피해야지.
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도
What do you mean?
처음부터 거리를 하지
It
말았어야지.
clashes with his as well. We're struggling with this one.
보자 너.
Hello, Joseph. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
힘 조절이
Rodion was also really cute, Yomi. I agree. Welcome in as well.
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
한바탕 해볼까?
Stab shit.
다 죽어라. 그 오물을.
My favorite is Vigilius. Vigilius is so freaking cool, but he also scares the shit out of me.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
Man, we need to level up again. Oh man, not all of them. Oh, you were lower than the rest, huh? Might as well level everyone up to 30 with blue tickets. You need to at the end anyways. Yeah, I am using Faust. That is true. Okay, I mean, I guess we can level them up to 40 anyways. We don't need to. Thank you so much. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you, Sarah Hikomoromoni, so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. I am Naja Bloom, your flower princess feature bro hope. Right now, we're playing some Limbus company and going through Canto free. What did you guys do? Did you have fun? One must choose between food or sport. Very valid raid message, Sarah. Welcome in. Miss, can you give a shout out to Sarah if you haven't already? Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Visana. Counter free, nice. Did you guys play? I just did the Christmas intervalo. Then you were very much ahead of me, but thank you so much. I appreciate the raid so much. If you need to raid and run, that's totally fine as well, because I know it can take a bit out of you to stream. I also love your team. I'm happy you have my favorite Faust. Oh yeah. So the Faust that we have on right now is a support Faust for the event, but I really wish we could get that Faust in the future as well. But I also do quite okay. I leveled up Honglu. Let's move and then he clap. Oh wait, shit. Not that high. Wait. Oh, I already finished the game, but I'm replaying the entire thing because I didn't read any of the story in my first playthrough. Oh, gotcha. I mean, the story has been really freaking good so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. I think that was everyone. Yeah, we can do that. The story is amazing, and I didn't know how much peak I missed out on. I mean, that's valid though. The story is so good. I've been enjoying it so much. And hello, Hellish, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. To be honest, I want to see Naja with the Wild Hunt is crazy work.
착수.
Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To remind me of the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times, or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon leave to face. But am I a bit of a masochist because I only reply with all IDs 5 levels under and mostly old IDs? Oh, so you like the strategy of like having a challenge, I see. That is fine though. Reading the story in my visual novel game, right? Is I'm back, welcome back.
심하네요, 이건.
A courtyard that could have once been a vast flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. I like it until I met the count of 5 final bosses. There was something else. I can imagine. It sounds like it would be a lot. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prostheses, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard.
무덤들이 파헤쳐져 있어?
But yeah, I lean back and enjoy your reactions now. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I believe the only reason someone is able to withstand the gameplay's rush of dopamine you get when the cool animation is paired with a big damage. Are you a few weeks new? Yeah, we've been streaming it for, I think it's about 3 weeks now, or something like that. But yeah, still quite new to the game, so like, I ask very dumb questions sometimes, and when chat says like, bruh, like, they would just have to deal with it. Following my gaze, I could see the 3 grades that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
보관 참수라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
Yeah, like trying to dig up the graves of the dead is you. The game is terrible at explaining, so I'd say there's really a dumb question about the game. I mean, to be fair, the tutorial was a little bit confusing, I will say. But we'll be learning, slowly but surely. They dug up his father, mother, and sister. It's a crazy touch. The family he mentioned, that's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 1명. 전방이다.
휘파람 소리.
Yeah.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
She's a psycho. Not a bad thing anyway. How do you expect to know half of the game from the get-go? I mean, that's very, very true though. Yeah. Someone walked out of the Bonnie household. Her love was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야.
She looks psychotic as hell.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든.
When they were already dead?
내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데.
Oh, like she probably yeah, she killed them though, so like she nailed them as they were alive. But I wouldn't even be surprised if like they buried them and then she took them out of their graves just to be able to nail them again, because that sounds like the psychopath that she is.
어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데? 시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
Ew.
대체 이렇게
Why do you have such a grudge against Sinclair? A whole playlist fell to Chroma's knees at these artworks. I know that she's really popular, but that's crazy. Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
비포 팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
Yeah, exactly. What happened to Sod and Effie?
아, 싱클레어 친구들. 같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐.
Oh no.
좋아, 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고. 짜잔!
Oh no. Man. And they're still alive, man. Smash next question. I mean, I can see that you guys understand the entire if villain, why hot and poor like mentality, but yeah, poor Effie, man. Effie didn't deserve this. He may have been a little bit of an asshat sometimes, but he didn't deserve this. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Oh no. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요.
Oh, and such a slow death as well. No. That's terrible.
잔대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
Like, you gotta be fucking psychotic to kill people in this kind of way, bro. Ain't no way. You get used to this. What do you mean you get used to this? I don't want to get used to this. Some family-friendly content is happening for sure. Then.
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
I mean, at this point, it probably is worth it to end this as little pain as possible.
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠. 명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
I looked at both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads slow and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
Man. The color of his clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And it's the broken by Chroma's roaring laughter. Fuck you, bitch! Hi, Salma, welcome in. Can't have shit in this city. City type never get attached to anyone. But it's hard not to get attached though. It's so hard. By the way, this is not the worst way to die in a world of Project Moon. Insane. I don't even want to know. The crazy ass bitch. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다. 싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아? 그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
Oh, I hate you. Oh.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해.
Yeah, exactly. I want to see you die so bad.
그게 맞는 것 같아.
Like Limbus has been really good so far at writing really horrible villains. I just want to see them die. Cromer a baddie, that's crazy.
너는 내 손에.
He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
궤도라는 작자군.
We thought we had felled him with our bats, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as is all his injuries sealed in that short time. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도. 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
You ain't going anywhere, bitch! Stay right there. Chroma turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
크로마!
Yeah.
돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
It would be so satisfying to see Sinclair actually be the one to kill her, like settle his past. I know that sounds terrible, but I keep telling people that Cromer is hot and you just get called like Cromer in return. Naja, it's called Show Don't Tell. We actually get to see the bad guy in a piece of shit in all of its entirety. Well, don't foreshadow anything, guys. Shh.
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만.
A long smirk dances around Chroma's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Chroma's voice that's consuming the other bites. And then
쥐는 건 나야.
Limbus answers all questions like 99%. That is actually really good though. I love when they do that. When it doesn't leave anything unturned and tells a good story.
나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테니. 공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는 건 고작 일 때문이네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
한바탕 해볼까? 힘 조절이 힘들군.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길
그러니
잘했네.
알아서 잘
Still doesn't know shit about Gregor's sister mentioned once in chapter 1. Oh yeah, he did have a sister. I totally forgot about that, honestly.
너무 쉽군요.
도시에선 저런 형태로
and the
사람을 강화하기도
whistle.
하나 봐.
한바탕 해볼까? 힘 조절이.
Since you have Sinclair, he's making a laugh.
여기까지 와서 망설일
yeah, he sort
생각은
of
하지
went,
않았으면
shit.
좋겠어.
I need to pay
사람을
attention to
죽이고
like
싶지
their little
않았다면 너희도
panicking
세피라도
thingy.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
가까워진
A tip with Sinclair, do not let him get to minus 45. When he's around minus 45, he uses a shield to heal his
여기까지
SP.
와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면
Or panic and you
너희도
just won't use it.
처음부터
Yeah, I
거래를
know he
하지
was already in
말았어야지.
panic. I just need to like get. Yeah. My poor boy was panicking a little bit. I need to make him not panic.
한바탕 해볼까?
살을 베어내고
그거 맞추기 쉽다.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
Does he have an ego? He does have an ego. You're at 45 panic again? Okay, wait, fuck. I can't check it this round though, but he does have an ego, I think, maybe.
된다면 사활을 건다. 살을 베어내.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sinclair finally reached insanity. This thing actually looks like that of a new player.
재밌나요?
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 적들을
okay, wait, well, let me
성공적으로
see.
이끌어내면 앞으로
Also,
더
another thing
많은
that I don't know if you know, but like this guy's in the last row. If you don't use them in the satyr, so like if you're trying to save your S free for someone, you can keep it. On the last row. So like the ones that are up or down. I'm guessing these, right? Okay, wait, I need also to check. You're at 0 now, though. Down. Okay.
한바탕 해볼까?
너무 쉽군요.
Question, do you have an Corp player?
단테님 봤어요?
Do you have a Corp player? I don't think so.
다 죽어라.
I started 3 months
이번에도
ago.
잘해줬어.
Nice.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Basically just
그렇겠죠?
being in a panic. If you switch to the base ego or have another ego selected, then you're gonna corrode. But like, you guys can tell me anything and I will believe you guys because I don't know.
가자, 죽이라.
Yeah, it's heartbroken now. Word Limbus fan, we can read trust. Yes, trust, absolutely. I got Enclave from the SS1 ID ticket. Broke at me for the first 5 Cantos, so you're holding on to a good investment. Yeah, that's exactly what we did as well. With the S1 ticket, we got this Sinclair. Because we were like, you need something because your luck was absolutely ass dog. I think I only got like an ego for like Rodion or something when I was doing the polls. They were really bad, bro.
야, 너!
Sinclair left Worf to chase Chroma before anyone could stop him. Oh no, I feel like that's a terrible idea. However, he wiped for the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of one who grabbed him. Damn! The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gas could escape his mouth. Sinclair would normally keep the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꿈지럭거렸냐?
Exactly! Everyone being goddamn dumbfounded, like what the hell just happened? I got Enclair and Ampharos together with each other in the Season 1 ticket. It was magical, hell yeah.
본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다.
Oh, you are here. Welcome in, Links. Hope you're doing good. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Enclair will save carrier to count of 5. Yes, exactly. I love my Enclair.
두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 내 조각을 똑똑히 보았다.
Ew.
그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 군인의
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
Exactly. You're supposed to be injured. What do you mean you're not injured? I was so unfair to Counter 6 boss with my index song, Full Stop Duo, Night of Despair, and Fate Aroma. That shit is so buzzed you can literally win the whole game with a squall like that. Not just Counter 6, but all the way for 9. Your luck is actually insane, Amaze. What do you mean? Gita examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인 자여.
Oh yeah, I did get Index A song. I was lucky for once on the banner with this song.
필시, 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이
He proceeds to nudge his shin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다.
Index find? Yes, I did get Index A song. Hellish. I was really happy about that. I was like, hell yeah, some good ideas for once that I do not need tickets for.
그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다. 스스로의 의지 없이 기결하는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다.
Use him. I am gonna use him, Yomi. We are just using the lantern design for now for the event, but after it's done and we have finished the event and everything, I will definitely 100% use them. Sinclair, unlike Dawn or Knights of Despair Rodia, don't stop at minus 40, so you need to keep an eye on him. Yeah, I know I need to keep a little bit of an eye on him because he can like corrode easily.
하지만 그대들은 다르다. 이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다.
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면
Honestly, your luck is crazy. Like, Index Isnang is the only good one I've actually gotten from the Gamba, though. It's actually not that crazy. Once I didn't look at him for more than 1 minute, and my boy was a plus 45.
우리 망치는 그대들의 용서할 용의가 있다. 그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여, 그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So, you belong to my spell or something all along? Who would have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed. This isn't the time for jokes, Dante.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, you guys call me clockface all the time too. They do that out of love, though.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
Ishmael grunted.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데 빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 가면지. 머리가 멀쩡하게 달려있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐?
Honestly, IDs are not the problem. EXP tickets are the problem. Oh yeah, definitely. That is the big-ass problem. One time I got Lord Honglu with 1 free ticket. Must be the reason why my luck is ass nowadays. You got Lord Honglu? What? Damn, that's crazy.
기회는 충분하게 제공하였다. 그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군. 나는 망치.
You just have a big, grandiose mechanic for yourself.
진작께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맡는 도구. 내 너희를 못에 깨어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라. 죄를 참회하지 않는 자. 야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐?
We know that Heathcliff doesn't have the greatest patience.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
세피라들도 결국 내
The one
편에
who
설 수밖에
grips what
없을
calls
거야.
idol. Doesn't
나도
Anchor have
그들도
something similar though?
빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고
Beat
생각했거든.
his ass. The battening? What? Anchor is the one who shall grip, not the one who grips. Oh, okay. Like, we're going.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
힘 조절이 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
그 오늘의
좋아.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을
You're already
강화하기도
minus
하나 봐.
45, boy, please.
보자 너.
늘어졌네.
재밌네요.
쉽군.
여기까지 와서
Batten didn't seem as
망설일
like a season
생각은 하지
idea where the
않았으면
sinner ended up
좋겠어.
in a well Batten like
사람을
Sinclair.
죽이고 싶지 않았다면
I just
너희도
came. Hello,
세피라들도
Jack. Welcome in. And
처음부터
Bird, welcome
거리를
in
하지
too.
말았어야지.
We have everyone at party right now. I think that was enough for like the
한바탕
boss,
해볼까?
quote unquote. It's the whistle, so you drain Sinclair's SP. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's what it is. That makes sense. I probably should have.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
랜담 사월을 걸어
육청.
공들여 적어둔 능력이 쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
Yeah, I got index data. Also, be careful with the bad end ideas because they have the biggest spoilers. Okay, yeah, gotcha. I should look out for that.
너무 쉽군요.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
Okay, so he okay.
한바탕 해볼까?
The uptown stories are the spoilers. I've been skipping most of the uphigh stories though, to be very fair. Because yeah, I noticed or like been told that they did have quite a lot of spoilers. I've been skipping them. But yeah, capstone ID or spoilers, but without context, they should be fine.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Wait a minute, Naja.
사람을
Yeah.
죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
I just noticed the mouth files isn't there. We are no, we aren't using mouth files right now because we're still using the other files for the what's it called? For the event.
보자 너.
Yeah, I still should learn how to use evade more.
힘들군.
이번에도
But how can you tell if
그러니
it's
알아서
a
잘 피해야지.
bad end idea or not? That's a very good question, Shadow. It is difficult as we might have to spoil it, but I can't order to tell Capstone. Okay, I gotcha. The grunt shook as Gato finally fell, like, finally. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in, yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check if he's breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into his dead Inquisitor. Damn! He finally is gonna snap, huh? The corpse is mangled and beyond recognition, blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
싱클레어, 진정해.
He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out from his mouth. Damn. I can't even blame him though, because they took his entire family and his entire town! I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then she started laying it into his face. Damn. One of his thrown after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가? 미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 곱비 잃은 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지. 그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤 했다네.
I mean, it's not a bad thing, I guess.
그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
그게...
I mean, yeah. My poor boy. Tears plained down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어. 우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣을 거예요.
The rest of his sentence were overrun with pain sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand on his face and started muttering.
저 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요.
But you can still move on though, but I understand that it's very, very hard right now because you just lost everything, poor baby.
그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은
When are you
인원으로
streaming
공공연히
Canto 4? I'm
다니지도
curious.
않았어요.
So we're gonna be streaming more of Limbus Company. I'm gonna be on WeebCon this weekend, Friday to Sunday, so I'm not gonna be streaming. I think I'm gonna be back on streaming Wednesday and Thursday, so one of those days would be like streaming Canto 4.
하지만 언제부터인지 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
Roger gently pat him on the back, yeah. What time is it right now? It's 7 p.m. right now.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까?
Wanna, yeah. You guys really, like, you're staying up so late. Yeah, I do post my schedule a lot in the Discord. So if you guys would want to join my Discord, this is my Discord. I post my schedule there every like Monday or so when I remember my schedule. And let me post it in the YouTube chat for you guys as well. Give me a second. Right, there we go. Greetings from California. I think it's so cool whenever I have viewers from like all over the world. It feels so special. Please join so I can slander sheep files with somebody. I'm from the Middle East. I mean, yeah, you're totally understandable, bird.
내일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 항상 이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이.
After he said that, he broke into tears. My poor baby! It only made sense to wait for him to settle down.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Oh, and also welcome in, DGT. Oh, hey. I'm from Southeast Asia. I do have a lot of viewers that are from Southeast Asia. You guys discussing why she was this bad or not.
세피라들도 결국 내 편을 설 수밖에
I will
없을
use
거야.
in this exam when I have enough for the event, because right now we're just losing lantern design for the event as well.
된다면 서울을 건너.
I will.
재밌네.
In next exam is definitely one of the sinners I'm gonna be using a lot.
생각했거든.
불길 속으로.
육청.
Skinker's not having a good time. That's a crazy ass nickname.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
I have officially joined the Big N Discord. Welcome into the Big N Discord.
된다면 서울을 건너.
80 modules, man. I do have a lot of modules, though. That is true. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh no, disrespect. Good luck with your dishes. Give me some modules.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
I mean, to be fair, I just do modules every day that I don't stream. I just make them into modules.
도시에는
So that's why I
내가
have so
모르는
many.
것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
I used to have like 240 modules now. Holy shit.
착수.
We entered a shared mansion and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened a door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. When someone said my new ring IDs, I always reply, where's my ring on my finger? Hi Loki, welcome in, hope you're doing good. I do warn you though, Mother, once you get the feel for the 9 coins, you don't want to go back. I can feel it. That's gonna be a thing. Do you think there a tunnel down here?
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
Yeah, exactly. Why do you even have a passage like this? Holy.
원래는 없었어요.
Oh, okay.
뭐? 그럼 우릴 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요. 그거 아니었나요? 저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
I mean, honestly though, because every single time we have been going for the bows, it's been like some kind of sinner have always been involved with them. Yeah, just do all of your dailies. It will be fine. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요. 아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠. 짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도 다분하겠죠. 준비되었으면 출발하죠. 그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테.
I mean, but give him an answer though. You know he's right. Well, I'm gonna go get some popcorn. Get all of the good popcorn, Loki. Okay, wait, check event of this. I will. I want to get really bit minus we just to charge.
저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
I mean, who is? Would it be Virgilius then? Because I feel like you're kind of high up in command in the company.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아.
불길 속으로.
나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 거야. 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Hey Nigel, you excited for WeebCon?
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면
Yes,
좋겠어.
I'm very excited for WeebCon. It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait to hang out with you girlies.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
What do you mean? What is the chicken about? Why are you calling my wife a chicken? I have to apologize for the randomness of my energy. You're totally fine. I'm so excited to just be on my first convention. It's gonna be so much fun.
한바탕 해볼까?
Because they always try to eat my wings. Oh yeah, your little angels always are eating your wings. That is true.
좋아.
늘어졌는 저거 맞추기.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
불길 속으로.
힘들군.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해.
그렇게만 해.
좋아.
이미
We're gonna be freaking out so much. Have you made a list on like who you would wanna meet Mitsu for like the convention? Because it's gonna be like, you know, tomorrow. I'm gonna fuck up my sleeping schedule so bad, but it's gonna be so worth it.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yeah, I did. Me too, girl. It's gonna be so much fun though. It's gonna be totally worth it. Thankfully, I don't have any uni on Monday, so I can still hang out with you guys on Sunday.
여기까지 와서 망설일
Oh,
생각을
when she
하지
does
않았으면
useless when she
좋겠어.
doesn't have a support.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
한바탕 해볼까?
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Chicken and Farmers is my name. Eating my wings to make me take.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Oh wait, I probably should check the event first. So we had 519 for the event. Some more of the extraction tickets. And I want the yellow boxes, right? Man, this is so ideal. I love that everyone just keeps saying ideal. The yellow boxes is good. The Anki falling boxes are good too. I mean, yeah, those are also very useful. Well, it's your pick, but you want the practical razors or the cosmetics? Yeah, I would probably say like practical is better than cosmetics for now. Yeah, the boxes are good. Yellow box, Pacific Center, red, everyone. Oh, yeah, there was that thing. Okay, but we're getting the boxes. Hello, can you get me a little bit? Can you get me a little bit? And then... more fried is always good as well. My brain is mashed potatoes and I want to eat the red box. Yummy yellow boxes. Hello, Lucia. Welcome in. His name's really close to the Korean word for ideal and he makes jokes about it a lot. Yeah, I think it's so funny that is his entire thing of just continues to make puns and just being like, oh yes, this is ideal. This is me. Show your team, please. I just got here. In a second, Alex. We're gonna go into another fight. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I got a whole list of people to meet at the con, but I have the people that are top priorities stared. I mean, that is good though. That is good. Alright. want for first order of conduct? I mean, I guess we can use the yellow boxes. I do want to get for... I know you want to meet the Japanese voice actor of Sanji. Yeah, I would love to. That would be so cool. Mr. Sanchez. It would be really, really freaking cool to get a signature from him. Is there anyone else you want to meet there? I mean, like, I think I do want to meet, like, Matara if I have the chance, and Sinclair. I think there's other people as well, but I didn't really want to, like, overwhelm James with, like all of the people I probably want to see. So, I don't know. Not sure yet though, just map it. I mean, that's fine. We still need a lot of shards though to be able to get like the ideas we want, so. I didn't know there was support until I played Canto 8, oh no. It's about 200 boxes if you have 0 shards from the start. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. He's gonna have to deal with free wifeys going fangirl crazy. Yeah, indeed. Exactly. But who do you want to see that is like a priority, Mitsu?
착수.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도.
Who are you trying to shard? I think we tried to shard for Isan? Or maybe Ryoshu. It was one of those two. Oh.
된다면 사활을 받는다.
You already have Isan. Yeah. I mean, that is true. We already have a good Isan, so we probably should focus on someone else. For VTubers, it's Cottontail, Victoria, that are starred, and for extras, Mataras and Kumi. All good, very good choices. I do like Cottontail and Victoria as well. From like what you have shown me from Victoria, she's really nice.
한바탕 해볼까?
My recommendation would be an ID for Ishmael, since you will need at least one ID for hers the fastest.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
That is probably a very good idea. Thank you so much for the follow, look, I really appreciate it. I love that you guys over on YouTube are helping out with Bird. Thank you for helping out each other.
난선님 봤어요? 재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
보자 너.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘
여기까지
피해야지.
와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
I'm a buzzing now here. Wow. Limbus found units to get this strong, not strong enough to crawl. True. I love that it's confirmed that Ryoshi's pattern will have a synergy with the other IDs in her season. Oh, that's interesting. I love it when they do kind of stuff, details like that. Hell yeah.
버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
보자 너.
그러니 협력해줬으니 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있어.
힘 조절이
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게
살을 베어내고 살을 베어내고.
반장님 봤어요? 재밌나요?
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저
Okay, you're not that insane yet. Okay, good.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
그 오를 가져가라.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Watch me as I conquer
선택받았으니까.
Vinny Vidi Vici.
그렇겠죠?
But bitch, I have them all at party. What do you mean? Okay, man, like okay.
대체 유형 확인.
The branch facility. The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flash and machinery like those we saw in the town came into my sight.
이제 제발 그만해. 너무 고통스러워서.
And now suddenly I find out that I have all possible Ishmael in the game. Oh, you do? That's awesome! Congrats!
이제가 고통을 논하는군.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 것 없다.
You know that this Faust ID self-destructs? It does? I didn't know that.
아니야. 정말 아파. 아프다고요.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
Like, bro, you're actually insane.
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다. 보아라. 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가. 거짓 고해라는 것이다.
She doesn't if you have the new ego once. Ah, okay. Interesting. She's in the dungeon. I have to go outside with my dad, so bye guys. Bye, bird. Nigeria, Auto Blossom Fuzz when reaches like 40 burn on herself, turns into a nuke and dies. That's crazy. I had Ryosha for a base ID literally the entirety of my lifetime in the game except when I needed to use her support ID. I'll probably come back next stream. You are very welcome back. Thank you for stopping by today though. Really appreciate it.
아니야. 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
Andor Faust is a walking bomb.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
That is actually so cruel of giving him false hope.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다. 그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
Actually crazy.
뭐? 안 돼. 안 돼.
Guys, there's a bat in my head is starting to hurt. Drink some water, Hellish. That would probably help a bit.
이단은 벌레와도 같군. 홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이 아주 흡사하다.
Anyways, I'm gonna sleep like a bug. Bye bye. Thank you for stopping by, Loki. Really appreciate it. Sleep well. Road destroyed when I look back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
Not wrong. You did a good job. Alright. I mean, yeah, we can probably do this.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Do you hear us? We don't convince
결국
myself to show you true
내 편에
nature.
설 수밖에
I'm
없을
starting to. I love you guys. You guys are so silly.
모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Ah, wait. Now it's focused encounters. Favored, dominating. Is that one using like a guarding thingy? Also dominating. I'm not gonna lie, I'm cooked. I once had to use her S3 against a boss below 30 burn. That's how much self-burn she needs to blow up. And she blew up anyway because the boss inflicted the burn she needed to nuke. What? Nigel, another thing. I don't know if you noticed, but in not focusing in fights, the first ID you put in the first one gets to the second skill. Also, in focus encounters, if you miss an ID, the first ID will get like second squad to replace the missing one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't notice that, Roto, so thank you for telling me.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yeah, the deployment order actually matters. Hello, Headstring, welcome in.
거라고 생각했거든. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을
So
죽이고
after that,
싶지
in recent
않았다면
counters, first free
너희도
gets second slot.
처음부터 거리를 하지 말았어야지.
Also, dying is starting to hurt. If you had a hurting a lot, Hellish, to go and drink some water and maybe take some painkillers. Okay, I have minus dominating. I probably should change this like that.
한바탕 해볼까?
다 죽어라.
힘 조절이
가까워진다.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이
Now
많아.
watching the new IDs having Lucas damage outside of mirror dungeons. It's honestly frightening. Also another thing, in focus encounters, if you see that one doesn't clash, check every sinner because there is going to be one who's targeted by him to avoid being uncovered. Okay, I'm just saying this after seeing the Isang IG. I have beat up an encounter with 2k damage on his S3 outside of MD is kinda yeah. I'm not sure which IDs get stronger the faster they are, but I can imagine that speed is also like a really good thing. A faint voice goes out from the corner.
소드 씨,
Oh no, that's sad. Well, so I've said it. I've got to go. Bye, everybody. Thank you, Frodo, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Malhay shows get stronger with speed, for example. Oh, okay. That's good to know. She was covered in bites and gnawings left from the Picatula.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
So could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게 살아있죠? 밖에서
I don't want to tell him. I don't want to tell her that she just said. I really don't want to. It hurts so much. Everyone is hesitant to answer such desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery?
네, 살아있어요.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's best not to tell her right now because that would break her. Only answered quietly. No sooner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지. 또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
A swarm of Picatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained a physical form. I understand that speed is important only when my enemy has something about 20 and my guys decided to cosplay slowpokes. This scene hurts even more when you remember how much they work flirted in the last chapter, and there might have been a couple. Right! I thought there were a couple, so that's why it also hurts. Trust me, Mercer could elaborate the elephant in the room and tackle his lazy stretch.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Oh, both of them are dying out in... Okay, Mersal...
한바탕 해볼까?
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
If Dante orders Mersal to solve something, he will do it without question.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
I mean, I don't mind if people need to leave. Like, people have lives that they need to attend to. It's totally fine.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
불길 속으로.
Hi Noob, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today.
유익한 책이 또
Or
하나
tonight,
늘었네.
because it's very late for you, I think.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴
I'm gonna get
단
Angela
하나의
stop
책을.
yapping for 2 seconds. Are you a shorts merchant? Why do you only have like 2 videos? Yes, I am very much a shorts merchant. I want to make more longer videos as well, but I need to get on it. I usually post more shorts than I do like longer videos. Gamble, we love gambling. Minty, welcome in. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? Put a spontaneous thought into action is an impulsive and uninhabited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. When you pull down the lever, clock follows soon after. The spring breaks to turn, some slow, some clockwise, other counterclockwise. Watching the machine's rumble grow wider, you feel anxious. The machine stopped at last. Huh? Would you look at that? A small wooden chest rose from the floor. You carefully open it to find a bundle of torches. It's not much, but they should give you momentarily relief in the dark. You take the torches out of the room. Ah, nice. Somewhere there should be a funny door event with Dot. Oh, really? You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks like the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of Inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Pride check, we can do that. To buff all eyelines. Like, we should do like all of the ways free. Like, does that give us all of the gifts if we clear it? It's almost 2 AM. I come to the conclusion I've had to go Mirror Dungeons Mines for about 20 runs to get enough ego boxes to have enough shards to get files next week. Holy shit. I already have enough shards for both files and Honolulu. I mean, that's good though. Hold on, Naja, you streaming on 10 different apps or no? I'm streaming right now on Twitch and on YouTube. You get the same rewards, okay. Gonna be streaming on 17, actually, yes. The forest extends, but there's still gaps within it. If we tread carefully, we might be able to strike the Inquisitors from behind. It gives us a considerable advantage in the upcoming battle. Why didn't have someone to spray high? Oh, let's go. Mirza slowly walked into the woods. Soon enough, a few Inquisitors fell to the ground. Heretics! The heretics are here! Though we couldn't take them all down at once, it was enough to break their formation. We'll be able to pass through once we take the rest down. Enemy waves reduced by 1 for the next battle. At the start of the next battle, all unit allies can pre-attack by one.
미호스로군.
가자, 죽이러.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고
Yeah, that's pretty much it, Cosga. If I used harder files, it would feel like over in an instant because, you know, she's at 60.
불길 속으로.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
가까워진다. 하늘 뼈를 깎는다.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은
Why
하지
have you still
않았으면
gone more
좋겠어.
insane when I invited
사람을
you?
죽이고
What?
싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
불길 속으로.
힘들군.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길
그러니
잘했네.
알아서 잘 피해.
그렇게만 해. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
White guard
사람을
versus a
죽이고
staggered
싶지
enemy. It just feels I don't want him to
너희도
reach like
세트라도
minus 45 because like
처음부터
then
거래를
he's
하지
gonna panic.
말았어야지.
불길 속으로 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
The mirror dungeon grind never ends. That's true. I can't grind mirror dungeons. I grind in hard mode and my sucker counter A. Oh no. The attacker guard has to activate device for the SP effect. Yeah. I heard a familiar yet ominous sound of nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투기에게 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end.
말살되어야 한다.
How the fuck are you still alive, bro? How long have you been? Nigel, if you really want to try out mirror dungeons, need a full ass status to you. I have been trying out mirror dungeons a little bit. I think I did like 2 turns, or like 2 progresses of it. Guido the Unkillable. Also, I think it says to reset my 80-20 progress. Oh no! I'm sorry, Noob, that sucks. I think bro might just have his own Dante reviving him. I like, yeah, because ain't no way he's still alive after all of that. Guido approaches a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고 나머지는 정화한다.
I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and some barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Just then, Sod pulled out a gun. Oh no. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다. 그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어버릴 거예요.
Why are you doing this alone? First 3 mirror dungeons per week are rewarding you with a lot of roses. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I need to save up all of my roses because I need more lunacy. Stop.
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 하지만 말해드릴게요. 당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
Oh, I hate to tell you, but he's already dead. Thank you so much for the follow, Aaron. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm gonna go for now. Migraines are starting. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no. But go and have a good rest then. I hope to see you later.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Ugh. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. God help. Reeks, cracks and rattles rings inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. God damn! Sinclair, let's go! Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군. 그들 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Get him.
지는 자께서 말씀하셨지. 그대도 또한 지는 자일 수 있었다고. 그러나 지는 방향이 잘못되었군.
Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요. 이제 안 도망쳐요.
Little German boy too angry to die. That's how we like it.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet struck Guido's head. Hell yeah, let's go.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여, 망치는 계속해서.
With those words, Guido fell to the floor motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sod.
해피는 역시 죽었죠?
Yeah.
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
It's not our fault we're terrible liars.
수호드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Yeah, no, she'd really wanna die right now. Like, Effie is already dead.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데. 더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요.
Yeah.
제가 여길 맡을 겁니다. 먼저 가세요.
Damn, rest in peace. Oh, Nigel, are you excited for Nevernes to Everness? I'm really excited for Nevernes to Everness, yeah. Like, I have applied to maybe become one of their creators. I'm hoping I will be able to get in, but I don't know. But I'm really excited for them to release it. But I'm definitely gonna do like a marathon of it when it comes out. I'm very excited. High taxes and too many compatible components. Little German boy saves the day. Nice. Which character are you interested from the game? I mean, like, there's a lot of them. I just don't know their names or anything like that. I need to like learn them. But so far, I think like Jiyuan looks really interesting. Can't have shit in this city.
어떻게 그래요?
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
Hi, Pimet. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today.
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면
But it
되는
feels
겁니다.
terrible just leaving you behind.
벽 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
그치만
아, 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요.
Naja, overall, what's your favorite status? I think probably burn or rupture. Is that like, is status that kind of like element thingy? That one server, totally not biased because my job, what are you talking about? Little German boy cares about others, he's no longer little. I mean, the little German boy is growing up so fast. Naja, would you consider playing Lobotomic Corporation? Yes, I would. I would want to play all of the other Project Moon games as well eventually. But like, when I'm done with this, I would be totally down to play like the other ones like Library Arena and Lobotomic Corporation. Yeah, status is element. Like, then I think like it would be Burn and Rupture so far. That has been my favorite. It has helped me clear like mirror dungeons when I've used them.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
Project Moon trying to resist the urge to kill a side character. Like, yeah, I could never, huh?
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
오.
안부는 무슨. 인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요.
아오.
무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
네.
We headed for the next area, leaving Saw to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Man, I hate seeing characters I like die. Burn season is alive, I believe. Sinking is because it's sinking. Mine is sinking because it's made the game easier. God, I love sinking. Sinking is deals a whole lot of damage. You get a high potency or make the enemy's SP just tank straight to minus 45. That's really cool though, that's a really good status. To the stand of chroma, 3 strokes have been drawn. I like gambling. A steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. There's gotta be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this tight. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waited behind the door. What should you do? Man, I hate seeing characters that like die. Also, I think they're kind of annoying. Guys, that they were kind of annoying in the beginning, though. But like, then when you start to get to know them a little, they're not as annoying anymore. Squish Shaman slowly one day. Singing deals 5 gloom damage if the targets have no SP. Fang whip noise depression. I really miss Yuri, guys. I really miss her too. The only good thing Burn has good clashes because it's easy to stack up on enemies, especially Burn Inflictor, like my little German boy, Philip Clare. Like, you're already minus 45 though, holy. Otis pushed the door with all their might. The door shook little by little but refused to give away. Alright, you've done enough. I tried to get Senna to stop, but Otis kept on pushing, fully focused on the door. After some time, there! A door was opened, a path was hidden behind it. The new path from map.
좀 김이 빠지는데.
Good thing that at least I don't know Empress Falls of it. I was so happy to see her back. Okay, I have to ask, which war criminal has Naja fallen for in this game? I mean, so far it's been Heathcliff though. The little angry man that is very caring deep down, I can feel it. I like to place bets in my head if a character I like making it through the chapter. Bro, Heathcliff is so good, right? I love Heathcliff.
착수.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Two of them on whole. I have to look him up and see what he looks like. He's hot. Glory to Limbus company. Otis probably, yes. My sister also plays this game and she loves Seacliff. Ballad. I mean, yeah, but you need to both Magic Bullet and Eco Inflict good amount of Dark Flame. Well, I don't know. Okay. Homely was getting targeted by bombs, so probably that one. Why are you all going for him? That's crazy.
보자 너.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Okay, not gonna lie, I forgot how long the dungeon is in Canto 3.
여기까지 와서 망설일
Yeah, I'm
생각은
not
하지
sure how
않았으면
long it
좋겠어.
is. It could probably be a little
사람을
while
죽이고
though.
싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라도 처음부터 거리를 하지. 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또
I love
하나
that Heathcliff is
읽었네.
just a British bloke. He just reminds me of my
도시에는
boyfriend, you know?
내가
Like, just a
모르는
normal
것들이
little
많아.
British bloke.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
He has a
반드시
rugged,
찾을 수
just giant
있겠지.
look to him, right? Like,
세상의 모든
he
것이 담긴
will curse you out and try
하나의
to be like the tough guy, but deep down he's actually really sweet.
가자, 죽이러.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Not as long as your AF can escape most of it room events. Okay.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
그 오물을
떼어내주지.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했다.
늘어졌네, 저거. 맞추기 쉽.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
너무 쉽군요.
그렇게만 해.
You just like him because he's British father like Jimmy. There's nothing wrong with being British though, my son. All of my students other than Gregor have more than 5 IG. My Gregor is kind of IG-less, please. I need more IGs.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
좋아. 다 죽어라.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
It's just skill face. Naja, you can also solo the boss with German Boy. I don't think I'm skilled enough to solo though.
좀 김이 빠지는데.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
불길 속으로.
재밌네. 난 너희가
Now just get the multiple poison poison and get her into the red floor. Trust me, she is just easy. Just don't let her stack nails on German Boy. Hey Naja, you ever seen the Wuthering Heights movies? I have not. I'll call this guy.
한바탕 해볼까?
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게는
Yes, you're finally admitting it, Sandra. I'm proud of you. Yes, finally we got him. We got him, chat.
해소해준 보람이 있네.
You really don't want to be
적들을
a bragger. I
성공적으로
thought you mean
이끌다
Jimmy
보면
Sandra.
앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더
We
많은
just need you to
보조사서의
admit that you
도움을
are
받을 수 있을 거야.
tsundere. It's fine.
보자 너.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
This is gonna
이렇게
be
하나씩
long.
알아가다 보면
Goma had to do a frame
반드시
burst or
찾을
wait
수
his update
있겠지.
free. It would find a
세상의
compare
모든
for German
것이든
clip for the movie
단
once.
하나의 책을.
Not only is it a bad movie, the director made it a fan fiction version when she was 14. Wow, that's crazy.
작수.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. What the hell is that?
저것들도 환상체인가?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon close inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
Damn.
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요. 그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요. 스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이 타당하겠군요.
Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over so much that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Chosen to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me, am I really so different from those unsightly sea lots? When I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for. I mean, that is true. We have no idea what we're doing with them.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
They look fucking terrifying
나도
though.
그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
I would pull nah, I win against Macy. Getting the JK Freakman would be a type if I didn't realize fast enough. These guys are so mad to turn into Elden Ring dogs. Speaking of, I need to play more Elden Ring though, yeah. So just getting targeted by free. And then fight that one. Oh wait, was it that one? Oh, that one was it. Wait, you should probably do like this one, and then it should be like... Hey, I heard today's weather is getting impaled by death nail. Yes, exactly. Okay, welcome in. Chroma fight is fun. I mean, I do hope so. Why is your Heathcliff cosplaying as Gregory? I wanna know that as well.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Let me see. Post. Don't get too attached to NPCs, they might die for into Yuri. I mean, that is a very hard thing to do. I'm already very attached to a lot of them. And then you see them die, it's like, no. No, it's not gonna try and do that anymore.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I played with a guy on Discord that actually lost it when Yuri got eaten. I mean, I honestly was kind of in disbelief. I was like, ain't no way! Ain't no goddamn way! But I mean, at the same time, I guess I probably should have expected it. But man, it hurt my heart.
두려울 거야. 접대가 시작되면 사서들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 망각하거든.
Oh, everything is
그걸
going out
알고
of his
있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데.
Probably just
그건
gonna
불공평하잖아.
do that.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Guys, I'm feeling better now. I'm happy to hear it, Hellish. And thank you so much! The Golden Fruit Bear for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing, Mitsu. You should totally play this. This is so good. The story is so nice.
손님을 맞이하는 동안은
This stream is approved by the God of Root Bear. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you for
내
being
허락
here.
없이 잠들 수 없어. 삶이 곧 너를 다시 부를 테니 잠시 눈 감아두도록 해.
And then Mersal is by that one. And he might be like, well, why are you getting targeted, my boy?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 떼어내주지.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
가까워진다.
Not gonna lie, I need to sleep. That's totally fine, Hellish.
유익한
Sleep well.
책이 또 하나 늘었네.
I hope you wake up with no
도시에는
headaches.
내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
By the way, Nigel, what other gacha games do you play and how do you compare them to Limbus? So, like, the first gacha game I ever played, as for many others, I think, was probably Genshin. And I've been playing Genshin since, like, 1.1. I do love Genshin's story. It's one of my favorites in a gacha game. But it's very hit and miss, depending on, like, if it's actually peak or if it's, like, a little bit I've also played, like, Star Rail. I was a big, like, Hoyo fan in general. Or, like, I'm still am. Like, Star Rail is still great. I love Star Rail. The only thing that is, like, putting me out a little bit of the power creep, that, like, you need to get all of the newest characters. Otherwise it would be, like, a bad idea. But I do love, like, the story. The story is very, very good. I love the story of Star Rail. They cook every single time.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
불길
I
속으로
played Genshin for a bit. I didn't really get interested. I mean that's totally fine as well.
재밌네.
Like you can't really fall
난
for
너희가
everything, you know?
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
살을 베어내고 뼈를 깎는다.
I really like the reverse storyline. The reverse storyline was peak. I love like the entire storyline.
도시에는 내가 모르는
I
것들이
think you
많아.
said that you played it,
이렇게 하나씩
but if not, I
알아가다
need to play Path to
언젠간
Nowhere. I
반드시
played it
찾을
a
수 있겠지.
little bit. Like it's so
세상의 모든
fun
것이
though.
담긴
Like all of the scenes there are
하나의
so freaking hot. Like bro, step on me. I need to continue Path to Nowhere though. It was fun. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Oh, you need to put Otis back in the team since she died? Ah, wait, yeah, I probably need to do
운은
that.
실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
Why are you not using LC fast? I mean, like, I feel like it would be too easy if I used her, though. Because some joke that Castle was a Canadian Eve. Like, I watched my Hokage play the barista and we both sad when we went back to the Traveler, right? I was like, give me more, like, what happened? What happened to his wife? Exactly. I want to know so much. But yeah, no, I really, really love, like, the newest story for Genshin. It's like, oh, we're so back. That kind of feeling. The main bonus when is Limbus repelling because we can fucking read. No one of us can fucking read, that's so true. To be honest, I want to start a new account, but I don't want to lose my Zoya. I can feel that though. And I also feel like I'm a little bit too busy in general to like have several accounts. I don't know how some of my viewers keep up with like 4 accounts in Storyl and stuff like that. Like how?
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
We Project Moonfest, of course we don't read our own game.
빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Except for me sometimes. I mean, we gotta read in the clutch moments.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희들
한바탕 해볼까?
처음부터 거래를
We
하지
gotta read in the
말았어야지.
moments that count. Exactly, Mitsu, you get it. That's why you also should play this, because you fit right in. It's so good. I feel like you would like the story a lot as well.
힘들군.
Hello, Emma,
아주
welcome in.
잘했어요.
You're doing good.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Why did you need 4 accounts? I
내가 모르는
I don't know.
것들이 많아.
Some people are just
이렇게
dedicated.
하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수
Bro, I barely have
있겠지.
time to do my dailies in 4 gacha games. I
세상의
feel you,
모든 것이
DGT. That's literally the same for me. Only Belly Meager going. Da, 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 da. the guy I watch on Discord has like 4-star accounts too. See?
미호스로군.
Thank you for explaining the game to Mitsum. I appreciate you going on your little explanation arcs. After the next fight, you want to double back?
내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두
And it's
빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Oh, wasn't there another one? Okay.
한바탕 해볼까?
There's a magical girl ID for Don Quixote. Is there really?
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설픈 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
보자 너.
단테님 봤어요?
One account for stream, maybe one for personal, one for beta, and one for I don't remember. The dedication though is real.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이
Yeah,
또
it's on
하나
a Valve
늘었네.
ID. You can check it in the shop if you of
도시에는
this if you
내가
want.
모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴
Oh
단
wait, this
하나의
one?
책을.
But do we not have this one though?
가자, 죽이러.
도시에선
You need
저런
free
형태로
signs.
사람을
Okay.
강화하기도
Gotcha.
하나 봐.
Eyes focus. Okay, wait. Countess.
된다면 4월을 건너.
But we do know about saving and quitting the dungeons. I mean, I know that it's saves. I haven't quitted a dungeon yet though, but I know that it's possible.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Why is everything on here club? Got
된다면 4월을 건너.
It saves, but if you go in Mirror Dungeon, is that Mirror Dungeon Shadow? It will reset. Well, you technically don't since you have Enclave, which is still nice to have.
난 너희가
I mean, like,
좀더
I will
어설플
take
거라고
anything that makes it easier for me to clear this.
약점을 공략해서 제압하는 건
I
다들
didn't know that she got
능숙하네.
super powerful if you use shield, which decreases her SP. I mean, at this point, they're all starters, so I can just do this. Yeah, it's Mirror Dungeon. Okay, okay.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길
Yeah, because I got
잘했네.
kind of sad like yesterday because I was doing the Mirror Dungeon like kind of late when it was supposed to reset, and like my freaking game crashed, and I was like, no.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Yeah, Nigel, when you're in the exploration part, you
죽이고
play the
싶지
top right
않았다면
gears and click two
너희도
windows. It saves you
새끼들도
progress and you can do
처음부터
something
거리를
else as long as it's not
하지
another dungeon. Okay, thank you for telling me, DDT. Really appreciate you.
된다면 사활을
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴
Okay,
단
we're
하나의
right
책을.
there.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
도시에선
Alright,
저런
two.
형태로
Okay,
사람을
so we have two
강화하기도 하나
signs.
봐.
Okay, okay, okay. That's a lot of arrows. Oh, didn't it like wait? By the one over there, maybe? Why are you getting targeted by so many? I swear to God. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing we're doing story dungeon for Canto 3 right now, so did. Hello, Toasted, welcome in as well. Oh, I miss Canto 3. Advice: don't attack the bottom right one. That's the one countering. And you do nothing if you don't attack him. The right bottom one. Okay, okay, okay. Like the bottom right one. This one. I don't think we are attacking him, are we? In the top left. Ugh. But do I have enough to like? I guess so. Yeah, something like that.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Hello, Solar, welcome in as well. Yeah, I love training you guys. Canto 3 was my second favorite, man. Yeah, I'd say evoke counter and defense skills if you can on enemies. I still need to learn like all of the different like which ones are the counters, so I don't accidentally attack them.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해.
That was not the part
단
attack.
하나의
Whoops.
책을 찾을 수 있도록.
But it looked like I'm confusing. Like you guarding, right? Hey, Cloud. Counter icons are the sword and the shield. So this one is also countering then? Or? Are we gonna gaslight her about all sudden counters? Please load. Yeah, that's a counter. So I shouldn't attack that dude then. So the one we should attack are like this one, this one, this one, and this one. Wait, who the fuck is this? The power of lying. What do you mean? My encounters reacted to unit taking attack damage. Even if we clash them and deal damage, they will retaliate. If you want to lose your S3 clash with Mentor Assault, to activate S3 to cheer. Okay. Didn't I ask you to do something more?
한바탕 해볼까?
공들여 적어둔 맹렬이 쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않아. 재밌네. 난 너희가
So if you clash them, it doesn't really matter if you target them with another skill or not. The counter covers your skills, so don't attack with powerful skills and one who uses counter. Ah, okay. But what about these? Are these also attacking? And you're also in panic, yeah. Those are just normal skills, okay. Where's the far going? Oh, that. I think it's just that one. Yeah, I thought that was a stagger one. The thing is, every enemy who uses a normal counter will have the exact sword or shield in the skill slot, just in a different color. Okay. By the way, this room is optional. You can quit the battle and leave if you don't want to anymore. Back your soundtrack. The soundtrack is always banging. I love the soundtrack for this entire game. It's so good.
한바탕 해볼까?
Cancel everything. I mean, like.
재밌네요.
Oh, they can heal themselves now?
두려울 거야. 접대가 시작되면 사서들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 망각하거든.
I mean,
그걸
yeah,
알고
but like
있으면
this one is great.
사서들과
This one is
손님들이
great.
느끼는 기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간다운 거잖아.
The guys who made the music is Studio EIM if you want to follow them. Oh, I would want to. They big banger ass music. Okay, I guess we can just... Can we call this one? No? But it looks like we need to clear it now when we're in it, no? There's a reason to do this room, by the way. You get access to the top room without a vent. Ow.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, alright. Thank you for the hydrate, Melta. It's still optional, but it's still a good idea to do it.
착수.
You should defeat them or return to the last checkpoint as I remember.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
And I have no earthly idea why the fuck someone is in the comments advised to skip it. You can click to the checkpoint thing in the menu. I mean, like, if it's a good thing to do it. But then it's also like, ugh. Bumpy bump. You get some stuff, but I don't know if this battle is really worth it. Okay, so a couple of tips. One, enemy has 4 non-counter skills here, so that's how many attacks you need to clash. Shoshi, thank you so much for the raid! Hello everyone, I'm Naja Bloom, your fellow Princess Future of Hope. Right now we're doing the dungeon for Canto 3. Did you guys also do some more Limbus company? Welcome in! Welcome, welcome, did you have fun? Hi! I hope you had a lot of fun. Thank you so much for the love, Dark Samurai. Welcome in. She's in Canto 7. Oh, let's go. Then you're further ahead than me. You are experiencing peak. How are you? I'm doing good. it's just been really fun playing through Canto 3. Yeah, it's Sinclair's Canto. I'm having a lot of fun learning more about him, even though it's so freaking sad. Oh, you should check the weakness of enemies. Thank you so much for the follow, Dark Summer. I really appreciate it. Oh wait, I followed Soji. Yeah, if you guys haven't followed Soji, you should totally go and follow them. Yeah, right, he's at low SP as well, so it could be definitely a good idea to use his evade on this turn. Okay, if we click on like an enemy, because yeah, this one is rough for new players. Thank you so much, Dark Yoshi, for the follow as well. Welcome in. It's always nice to see a new Limbus player. Thank you so much, Yoshi. We appreciate you. Welcome to the cult of Limbus Company. Need to click on the part. Which part? Like body destructible. Next to the sprite itself. I mean, it's kind of hard to like... Oh, it's right arm in this case. It's still a bit confused, honestly. But I mean, yeah, like these two are countering, so we shouldn't attack them. We should just attack these that are gonna attack us, right? Oh yeah. And who is gonna get attacked by that one? Click on the enemy first. Right side of the screen. Oh, these ones? Resistances, slash resistance, burst resistance. A box with a health bar, I'm so like... Ooh. Oh, this is what they're weak to? Yeah, I got there. Okay. It also shows where the stagger threshold is. Okay, gotcha. Anyways, my advice. Use his guard skill on one of the counters. They have a lot of resistance to slashes. Yeah, they definitely did. I mean, that is probably good though, because he's already a kind of high SP and I don't want him to panic.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Some enemies have target powers like the Apple Queen from Chapter 1, that's why no one reads in this game. I mean, fair, yeah.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Because you could send him in solo, make him go crazy and watch as he summons monsters. The only one he has is this one. But, like, that would be a really cool combination though. Okay, so advice number 2, there's only 2 enemy skills to clash this turn. Yes. These 2. Because the other ones are countering. You generally don't want to use your better skill. Wait, okay, I'm waiting. I gotta head out for lunch, be back later if you're still streaming. Okay, have a good lunch, DDT. Thank you so much for stopping by, appreciate you. The 2 on the left will counter if not staggered. The 2 on the left will counter if not staggered. I'm not sure about Bloody Sinclair though, they didn't use them. You can either the second skill that slows after that, doesn't matter. Have Sinclair and Otis clash on 1 enemy each. Okay, wait, Sinclair. Like this? But I'm just confused why we would switch it to like... Yeah, I'm just very confused. What do you mean by that, Manor? Yeah, I know, people have been referring to Sinclair as skincare, I've seen that. Really cool combination when he kills everyone, including your pets. I mean, he's just going crazy. Okay, remember how to control who clashes when attacking the same target? I mean, the one that attacks the latest is the one that, like, gets the attack. No? Yeah, the one who shined the last. Yeah, exactly. So Sinclair and Out has been the ones that clashing this turn. Yeah. The one before will have an unopposed ring. Says. Yeah, like that. Right? Yeah, exactly, because they're like exactly Shadow, because they're the ones that are attacking. And 2, yes. Those counters don't really matter. I mean, like, yeah, probably not. Considering that they're just being like standing there. Because you either if one or control one side attack anyways. Okay. Use Hunglish top scale. I mean, he was dominating either one of them, but I think Cosmos and Sinclair. I mean, yeah, probably.
보자 너.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
Okay, and now all of them are attacking, yeah? Remember that both your units and the enemy that can have different resistance / weakness. I mean, yeah, that's true. That is very true. Yeah, 4 attacks to clash this turn. Okay, Homer is not getting attacked by anyone. So if your ID have 2x damage on slash, you should put the slash attack away from them. They have slower speed than the enemy that is attacking them. Okay, wait. Or maybe he shouldn't clash this turn, actually, I don't know. You should clash on Calw.
한바탕 해볼까?
I'd use the orange gun, god damn it. They say face the fear of the future. I guess it means win, right? I mean, it's good to learn like combat stuff like this though, even if it could be like a little bit like drawn out for like viewers, but it's still good for me to like learn.
세피라들도 결국 내 편을 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두
Okay, so it's true
빛의
again.
눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Also, if you're wondering what the percentage swing above their skill is, that's the damage modifier. Okay. I see. Oh, another thing about Otis, yeah? Yeah, she has 2 orange skills this one, yeah? Put defense on her bottom skill, but use the top one. Oh wait, where are you? Is there a reason for that? Why you would use the top skill, but still have defense on like the lower one? Oh, this is a skill that goes to one she doesn't use. Yeah, because you always want to use like yellow or orange skills for Otis.
한바탕 해볼까?
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을 잠깐 그렇다고 무작정 맞으려는 말은 아니었는데.
너무 못 만나서나 미련이 했군.
손님을 맞이하는 동안은 기억하지 못하겠지만 이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없어. 삶이 곧 너를 다시 부를 테니 잠시 눈 감아두도록 해.
So she can discard a skill that's under a defense skill, so that's where you're protecting another skill from getting thrown away. Ouch, this one was rough. Yeah. Fact that have no game-related purpose. Most of Don Quixote's IDs are very cute. They are very cute. She's adorable. I love her. I love it, the name of love and hate one. Yeah.
된다면 사활을 건다.
선생님 봤어요? 재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Like they're your enemy, so it's gonna win with
사활을
it.
건다.
상태님 봤어요?
느려졌네 저거.
약점을 공략해서
맞추기
제압하는 건
쉽군.
다들 능숙하네.
된다면 사활을 건너.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Holy moly, we can't bring
매뉴얼을
both
만들어두길
ones.
잘했네.
So what happened?
그렇게만
You had
해.
Honglu become so strong, other people took that stronger. We can't be able to
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은
Three
하지
of
않았으면 좋겠어.
do that.
사람을
Yeah,
죽이고
like
싶지
the little cat
않았다면
face is cute.
너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
된다면 사활을 건너.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
이번에도
Yeah, that's maybe
잘해줬어.
not the greatest to have some
유익한 책이
clash.
또 하나 늘었네.
With a strong and a weak
도시에는
skill,
내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
not very ideal
이렇게
though.
하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
We still have 11 folks to clear everything before the next checkpoint. Oof. I mean, that is true. What is this? Is this like a harder enemy? Oh, that was the one we did. Never mind. Are we supposed to like? I'm just thinking since like in Sinclair is close to dying as well. Holy yeah, I took quite a beating that turn, didn't I? But like just thinking in general, we should just put like Faust in. Honestly, it was the hardest encounter you can meet here. Gluttony enraged me. Everyone's encounter. I mean, you say that, but like, two of the sinners are already dead. We have explosive files. I mean, like, that's what I'm thinking. But like, I feel like it also would be kind of easy if we put her in. But still. You just revive them, you don't. I mean, yeah, but we need to get to that checkpoint now. Next time, give Magical Girl a support. We love the Magical Girl. I think you're fine just to continue to borrow from a friend. I love that she has a Magical Girl. He's so cute.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고
된다면
결국 버려진
사활을
신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
된다면 사활을 건너.
다 죽어라.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Okay, I kind of look and make myself something to eat. Good luck. Thank you again so much for
이렇게
the
하나씩
raid,
알아가다
Soji.
보면
Appreciate it.
언젠간
Go make
반드시 찾을
something
수
yummy.
있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Yeah, just my little insane boy at minus 45. Rodin is such a food free of our serious ideas. They're very eating food.
운은
We love her
실력과도 연관되어
gluttony.
있죠.
Okay, we need to like get the. Who was the cutest Cinderling in April Fool's? Mine's Dawn. Oh, was I supposed to take the sign? I thought I could do that with the other one. Whoopsie. I think the cutest in April Fool's for me was also Dawn. I fucking loved her in April Fool's. Well, might just go onward then. Cinderling and non-singling. Heathcliff and Dawn are my favorite. Heathcliff was so freaking cute as a little Cinderling.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
세피라들도 결국 내 편을 설
Damn,
수밖에
everyone
없을
going
거야.
on the only goddamn.
나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
It just is. It's so cute. Oh no, it's Mr. Smite. Oh, we dominated that one though. I heard Baby Heath and Dawn, they were so cute. Like, they were adorable. I love them.
한바탕 해볼까?
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
Oh no, not the paralyzed, goddamn.
재밌네요.
Damn.
세피라들도 결국 내 편을 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
If you get a Thief Eagle, you'll be keeping track of Sinner's SP a lot more. What does it do? Is it time to use Eagle? You still struggling even with Eagle? Or did I not equip it?
불길 속으로.
단테님 봤어요? 재밌네요.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고
If you send a
생각했거든.
panic will have a non-Saiyan eagle, they'll turn into a monster and nuke everyone randomly. That's insane. Why does everything wanna go boom?
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
That was struggling out of there. Every eagle that not base make your sins corrode and attack wherever RNG wants it. The fact that they would be using minus coins at 5% of hitting heads. Like, I still remember doing the event on hard mode and we got hit by the 5%. It was crazy work.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
The 5% you can't escape it. Yeah, no, like the 5% just haunts you for whatever reason.
좋아.
약점을 공략해서 제압하는 건 다들 능숙하네.
Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, wait. For example, my Rodian's Wave Eagle will have 30 coin power. And only one guy in this universe can escape 5% speed is not in your team. Wow, who is it that can escape it? And you can't clash with your own standards too. Damn.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yeah, don't poison me.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
And the kind of place that risk of me abusing the minus 44 SP count too. I mean, they're like, you wanted to target me though. Like, a lot of you want to target me. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, we see your side like her.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
You're
반드시
doing pretty
찾을 수
good for
있겠지.
so far. Thank you, Dark Samurai.
세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Alright, I think this is possibly where we're gonna be rounding off stream though. Because my twin is going to bed and they need some peace and quiet. Okay, but how was it that I saved it? Let me go see. Hi, Hi, Time, welcome in. Check your real shit also, yeah? Let's see. Okay. An inspiration, you create the top right gears. Also, it saves on its own. Oh, does it? Also, that Discord. Yes. You guys should follow the Discord to keep up with the Limbus company discussions. Okay. But that's good to know, though. Window. Yeah. Good streams, thank you. Good progress. I would say we made good progress today as well. Always good making good progress. Just don't mirror dungeon, it should stay. Almost finished, content free, right? We're breezing through this. This is so much fun. Oh, sick, you got the healer done. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Let me see who is live today, though. Who we can go and raid. Oh, Choco is doing some Elden Ring. I've never seen Choco play Elden Ring, actually. We can definitely go and raid into Choco. Let me see if Choco is there. Alright guys, but it was a joy having you guys here. Thank you so much for staying by as we were continuing our journey on Limbus. As I said, I'm gonna be on WeebCon this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I have some business to do on Monday and Tuesday, so I'm gonna be back on Wednesday and Thursday next week, continuing playing Limbus, so we can hopefully start Canto 4. But yeah, until then, have a happy Easter everyone, and I hope no matter if it's morning, evening, afternoon, or night, that you guys do take care of yourselves, and I will see you guys later. But be nice to Choco, she is one of my model siblings, and she's playing some Elden Ring right now. So let's go and check in on Choco. Alright, thank you guys so much. Gonna be ending our stream here. Thank you guys.